Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Windrose. I see Zelda Chic, I see Hintswind. Do we have anybody else in here? Nope, kinda seems like it's just them at the moment. Glad to see you guys, how you been? Meanwhile, some of you may notice some differences, namely that I have potions, I have Hard Grog, which I literally got yesterday. Increases damage resistance, which is really nice. I've also got a nice new sword. I don't remember where exactly I found this, but I found it, I upgraded it. It's a slightly better saber than the one I was using. I also found a mace, which arguably deals slightly more damage, but is also slightly slower to use. Trying to reset my sleep schedule. Yeah, mine has been up and down lately. You want to know how I am? Well, I hope things get better for you, Hintswin. I also found this thing yesterday, Gold Temple Jug. I have no idea what it's worth, but I'm sure it's worth a lot. And I'm a little eager to find out how much. Yeah, I've been grinding this game on and off. Just kind of going around exploring what I could on various islands. I think this is the island where I found the mace and the gold jug. I've got a marker down here because there's like stuff in this cave that I'm not sure if I explored at all. Almost missed a stream. No, you didn't, because I literally just started, Faceless. Glad you could make it. But yeah, I have checked out all of the islands I've explored so far. I intentionally didn't do this yet, because I don't know what kind of progress that could make. I haven't explored in here. Man, it's weird to think that there's all of this I haven't explored yet. It looks so small, and yet it's so much. Just started means you're sitting there doing nothing for like 30 minutes. I mean, true, it was roughly 15, but I usually stream for several hours, so... But yeah, I went and fought Richards a few more times, and I could not seem to find an advantage, so I looked for some advice. And what I got told was work on parrying, which I kept forgetting existed, so I worked on parrying. Now I know how to do it, relatively. It's a lot harder to do against crowds, a lot easier against a single opponent. But it works really well with Richards because he telegraphs his moves greatly, so it makes it a lot easier to time the parries. I also got told to make potions because the healing is much more instantaneous, even if it is not a full heal. And then I got told to readjust my stats, put them all into vitality and endurance, and then my damage can be accented by my food. So I did that. I actually went and fought Richards just to practice it, and I did well enough that I ultimately allowed him to kill me because I figured I was probably going to beat him by accident if I kept going. One last thing that I did is I worked up standing with the Brethren of the Coast, and now I can make a brig, but I need later tier stuff first, specifically a spinning wheel, which I cannot make yet, and as well as timber, made from hardwood found in the foothills, which I cannot reach yet without beating Richards. So after I beat Richards, I'll be able to make a brig, and that's why I have named this episode Leave Her Johnny, because hopefully by the end of the episode, I will have a new boat. And that reminds me, the other working title for this episode was going to be, We Need a Bigger Boat. But I figured I'd save that one for later on, because in this one, we are hopefully leaving behind all of our starter gear for upgraded equipment. So, without further ado, let's just make our way over here. And hope to finally beat Captain Richards. So how are you doing, Faceless? Okay, yeah, lighting seems to be broken right now. I thought... Let's see. I did adjust my settings a little... Hold on. I adjusted my settings a little bit just to make it run a little more smoothly, because it was running really jank yesterday, and I don't know why. Ow. See, and one problem I have consistently, no matter my settings, is that I get a lot of frame drops in combat for some reason, which makes it really tricky. But, let's see. Did I accidentally mess with the light? It doesn't look like there's anything that should be turning off the shadows. Yeah, I found some caves and realized I could see without my lantern, and I was like, oh, that's weird. But now I can just see everything without the lantern for some reason. That's neat. And I don't know how to feel about that. In fact, maybe I'll do this. Maybe that'll record my voice as well, and I can, like, send this to the devs or something. But anyway... Alright. Boop. More HP, more damage. More damage! I can't do both of these at once. Oh well. And now I've got set up for healing. And I will use these bandages so I can top up. In we go. Turn my brightness of farming sim all the way up, trying to farm at night. I've done that before in some games, but wasn't meaning to do that in this one. Oh my gosh, that's really loud. Whoop. Okay, can't block that. Not having motion blur is messing with me a little bit. I'm used to not having motion blur, but this game feels like the frame rate's gone down. Excuse me? Since when could you do that, sir? Alright, I'll just hack away at him until he stops doing that super move. Okay, what? He did not do that, like, at all the last time I fought him. I don't know why he's doing it so much now. Goodness, dude! The weird lighting is also making it hard to tell. His cues aren't standing out as much. It's messing with me. No! No! You do not get to do that again. Nope. Other way. Other way. Ow! The ragdolling is kind of amusing. Oh my gosh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. Woo! I forgot there's a way to lock onto this guy. There we go. That might make things easier. Yeah, I found out about the lock-on recently. Okay, so if he holds it in one arm, he's gonna grab me. Got it. Ow! What a combo! should top up just to make sure he doesn't get a last-minute super combo on me or something. It's happened to me before! Not in this game, but in general, and I got him. I accidentally talked over his dying words. Whoops. Revenge is best served cold. You know what? I'm probably missing something that I was supposed to have to open his chests. Don't know for sure, but we'll see. Why do I keep finding plant fibers over there? That's an interesting place to keep a crate. Alright, sweet, I did it. And I believe there should be a second gate. Yes, this one over here probably leads to his treasure hoard. Let's see what we've got here in our menus quick. Unlocked Foothills Exploration unlocks crafting of level 6+ items. Awesome! Unlocked jewelry crafting and upgrades. Yes! New building element, new schematics. So new foods. I can make new foods now. Including that grog. Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship, threw me into the sea. Time to pay that jerk a visit and settle the score. While I'm at it, I'll take the artifact back. If I'm lucky, it'll lift this blight from my body. The artifact wasn't in Richard's camp. According to his journal, Israel Hands, another of Blackbeard's lackeys, took it from him. I need to talk it over with Dr. Galen. Israel Hands? What an interesting name. I wonder if these were real people in pirate history. Probably not, but I'm curious. Terrible things are happening in the bay. A week ago, a ship dropped anchor off the shore. Looked ordinary, but it flew no flag. Strange writing covered its sails, and at sunset, Satan's servants came ashore to call their master. I saw them with my own eyes. They tied 2 captives to crosses and carved devil's signs into their bodies. Curse this wind! If it weren't for it, I'd have gathered my nets and run for Tortuga days ago. Holy Mary, protect me. I'll quit the bottle. I'll go back to Ursula. Only let them not see my hut. 450 watch streak reached? Okay, maybe it's 450 points or something. 70 stream streak. Nice. So yeah, I actually found this page and read it yesterday or 3 days ago or something like that. It was by an probably unfortunately banned cabin. I think over here. Probably this one. Fisherman's Hut. Yeah. It was right here. And I don't know if you can tell in that little picture there. There was a body tied to a ship's wheel, which is also not a pirate's way of doing things in this story. So, best I can figure is the guy who wrote that note was unfortunately found by the Satanists. New notes and curios. The moment I held the artifact, hands appeared. May vultures pick his bones. He came on a friendly visit, brought a few bottles of fine wine and fresh game, and lulled me into lowering my guard. By morning, the artifact was gone, and so was Hans. Blackbeard himself will hang me from the yardarm if I don't deliver that cursed relic. We'll send a squad to the foothills, quietly. And darn me, the game really was excellent. Wait, so why would Blackbeard hang Richards for not delivering the artifact if another of Blackbeard's lackeys is the one that took it? Why would he not hang the other guy for trying to frame Richards or something? Of course, framing, but like, Richards didn't lose the fight. Not before I came along anyway, so what would he have against Richards? Blackbeard Crew's 4th map. Reliable pistol. A simple, sturdy pistol that always catches enemies off guard. Can fire 3 shots without reloading. Heck yeah! This one's quick succession, but 3 shots without reloading sounds much better. 420 pierce, 380 pierce, probably just because of the item level. But yeah, I will happily switch for that, even if I like the double-barreled idea a little better. Supply cache, old salt insignia. That's worth a lot, I believe. Fleabustier's gloves. Heck yeah. I could finally add that. How did they know that was the last thing I needed? It was Richard's job to bring it, now it looks like he failed. Hans will get a large reward for doing what Richards couldn't. Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. This is a neat little cave. I would love to have this cave. Hey, Richards, buddy, you mind if I take your cave? Too bad I can't build a cave. Supposedly, I could build a mausoleum if I had the architectural sense for it. I've seen pictures of people doing it. Luxuries! Refined goods sealed for shipment. Fragile, expensive, and always in demand. Could be sold to smugglers. 100 piastres. Francois Arnaud's letter. Monsieur Teach, the crates of powder should already have reached Monsieur Hand's camp in the foothills. I am enclosing with this letter a map indicating the most likely route of the vessel carrying the artifact. I ask that you make every effort to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. After all, this is not a warship. The crew is unlikely to offer much resistance in any case. I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. The next move is yours, Francois Arnaud. So is he a spy amongst the crews or something? Is Blackbeard actually pulling one over on all of his friends? Someone tipped the pirates off about my ship's route. Dr. Galen is convinced that the traitor is among the governor's inner circle. Discuss the letter with Dr. Galen. Found a letter addressed to Blackbeard. The sender not only mentioned the artifact, but also supplied the pirates with gunpowder. I should let Galen know about this. Gotcha. So Francois Arnaud was the governor's... the governor's guy. What did... What happened to the shading in here? Is it just because it's night, or did it... is it working again? Nope, it's just because it's night. Okay, the shading is just straight broken. Why can't I do any... Oh, okay, that's why this thing is glowing. Weird that it doesn't have a no option. I had to hit escape to avoid that, but... Alright, so if I want to refight Captain Richards, I can do it with this. That's awesome! I did not expect that that would already be in this game in early access. Cool. Okay. Back to base for the moment. Let's skip the night. There we go. Gotta say, it's good to be back. I went on a 3-day trip, and it was a lot of fun, but boy howdy, am I socially burned out. And streaming does not quite qualify as the same kind of burnout.
Boots aren't fast, but they're steady.
I can order boar meat? And rough hides. Sweet. Alright, let's see. How do I make the new stuff? Nope, not that. Wharf, assembly table. Clothing. Shipwright's workshop. Already got that. Jewelry table. I need Foothills iron ingots. So I pretty much just need to go to the Foothills right out the gate. Alright. Darn. Now the question is, where is the Foothills? I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's north. I was just watching a YouTube series from some people who go on a long trip, and one of them was clearly getting burnt out from the trip. The comments were not nice towards him. Darn. Gesundheit, thank you. Do I still have all that stuff in my... Yes, I do. Alright, I'm going to grab these other things that I have. Boop. Yeah, Richard's crew key. What am I supposed to do with those? Can somebody look up what I'm supposed to do with the Richard's crew keys? You know what? Maybe there's stuff I missed at Richard's camp. Oh, they're probably around here. I bet that's what it is. Clues about the killers. Get rid of Jim Goddard. I'm guessing the foothills are up here, then. Hello, I found you through Imp, so I thought I'd check you out. Wow, thank you. Nice to have you, Lolbit. I know... Lolbit is an animator, right? The one with, like, the TV screen for a face? Animatronic, yes, you've got it. Awesome. Yeah, I love Lolbit. Lolbit's great. Oh gosh dang it, Streamboo. Hold on. Go away, Streamboo, scammer. Let's see. Used to unlock specific pirate loot chests at the coastal jungle bases during the Revenge's Best Served Cold quest. You'll likely end up with more than you need as enemies drop them. They're for pirate supply caches and black mark chests hidden throughout the coastal jungle. Got it. Anyway, Lolbit, glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show. I just defeated the first major boss of the campaign, and now trying to figure out how to proceed. Zelda Sheik, can you confirm for me that the foothills are up here? Or if they're not, tell me where to find them. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get this. Let's see, did I have anything else I wanted to sell? These. I have so many things. I don't know if I will ever use them.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
So yeah, I share an Imp's channel because Imp and I are buds. I like watching Imp streams now and then, and he likes watching mine, so...
There's fair.
Why did I come up here? I don't need to talk to you. I need... Okay, can I...
Cargo needs family.
Alright, I don't have anything for you. Before I... Actually, no, I'll get that first just in case they have some stuff. Google says that the specific area is procedurally generated, but if you track the main quest, it will point you in the right direction. I was wondering if this game had like a randomized map. If it does, that's really cool. I didn't know they'd be able to do that with this design. It says you can find them in level 6 to 10 ocean zones. Okay. Turn this way. Yeah, even Subnautica, the devs of Subnautica, either refuse to randomize their map or say they haven't been able to make it work. So if the devs of this game managed to make it work, like, gosh dang, that's cool. I didn't think you'd be able to have such a comprehensive quest system on a randomized map. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit more on my end. And let's activate the sea shanties.
Here we go. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. have you at full volume in our earphones because my parents are being gross. Oh no, Faceless. I'm sorry to hear that. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, put it out in Shinbo now. Way, bully in the alley. Shinbo now. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Put it out in Jinbo now. I literally looked up the lyrics to this song earlier. Way, bully in the alley. Okay, so that island is our next destination. Way, bully in the alley. Hey, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Jinbo now. It's repetitive, but it's so fun. Alright, slow down. Let's see if I can park without crashing into the shore. Beautiful. I'm getting better. Assassin's Creed have sea shanties, but they're not as good as this. I haven't confirmed, but I thought I saw an implication from somebody that the guy who sings these sea shanties is the same one that did the Assassin's Creed ones. I think the game audio is only on the right channel. It's fine for me. Is anyone else having channeling problems with the game audio? Like it's only coming in through one ear or something like that. As for why the sea shanties are so good, it's because sea shanties are awesome. It's unlikely that Santiana, my personal favorite, will end up in the game because that one was made after the Golden Age of Piracy. But I hope they add it anyway because it's fantasy and they can. Put my shovel back. X marks the spot! Silver piastre. Knight's ring. Ooh, I want that in real life. That's pretty. It's said Isabella of Castile herself presented a similar ring to her knight after he won a tournament in her honor and named her the Lady of his Heart. Increases posture points by 1? Only had my left earbud on and didn't hear the sea shanty, but could hear you fine. Why did you only have one earbud on? You could hear the game, but not the sea shanty, right? Never heard sea shanties sung this good in Assassin's Creed. Their sea shanties are mostly incoherent. I don't know. I remember recognizing what they were saying. I just didn't know the lyrics, so I couldn't follow along, but... It also is a much older game, so who knows? What are posture points? Didn't have freaking harmonies and beat. This one did. Eh, that's true. Somebody do me a favor and look up what the heck posture points are. It's not here either. Wait, there's a shield icon. Oh! Oh yeah, I have 4 now. Alright, sweet. That'll be handy. Much handier than lower stamina on resource gathering. I wonder if the islands themselves are randomized, or if they all look the same and they're just placed in different places. Bird up! I missed every single shot. My inventory is full. So it is. Bummer that I didn't get any new blueprints there, but now I can go back to shore and start selling some stuff. I cannot wait to make a bigger boat. I hope it looks even more majestic than this one. I want one of those fancy red regal looking ones.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Whoop, don't wanna crash into the island. Oh, we're almost laser guided right there. Right about here, I think. Yeah, a little more. Yeah, I think that should set us on the path straight for that spot there. Alright, so if everything here to here is 1 through 5, then 6 through 10 levels is either up here or even farther west. I'm gonna guess up here because that's where all these markers are.
All hands! I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow he will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
oh, the wind was
Foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
We'd be better off in a nice clean jail.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
With all night in and plenty of ale.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
It's growling.
It's a little weird that the crew only sings part of the chorus.
Leave her, Johnny,
Leave her.
It matters not whether last or first, and it's time.
I misjudged where the end of the dock was. Woo!
Leave her, Johnny, leave
I can't believe I missed that.
Delay the song.
Belay the song. I cannot believe I came that close to hitting the dock without actually doing it. That was insane. Or maybe I hit it and just didn't hear the crunch, but cool nonetheless. Alright, so I guess they expect me to bring my boat in here, and that's why it's got this ramp. I'm just assuming that. Wait, why did I come back here? I can't sell anything to these folks. Oh, right, because it was closest. Where is the fast travel? There it is. Let's fast travel over to here. Yeah, I only know, like, the first half of the lyrics to Leave Her, Johnny. Which is why I only sang part of it. Also, it's surprisingly hard to sing accurately when you're wearing sound blocking headphones, it messes with my ability to detect the nuances of how I sing.
Quite a profit.
5 gold, heck yeah. I'm getting rich, y'all.
Let's keep this quiet.
I actually want to save these for the Brethren of the Coast so that I can... Excuse me. So that I can get an even bigger boat later. Bigger boat is top priority right now. Let's see. Do I go to Tortuga to increase my standing? I don't remember. Wait, this isn't Tortuga. What the heck? I thought I meant here. Whoops. It looks like Lolbit may have left, unfortunately. Lolbit, if you're still there, please sound off. I want to ask you a question that I may have already asked and forgotten I asked.
Every mark counts.
Woo! Level 3. What have you got?
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
Privateer flag designs. Ooh, black and blue, I like it. British East India Company's flag, Henry Every's flag, and Captains of Tortuga flag. Real privateers. Nice. So rather than custom pirate flags, these are like, yeah, you work for like an actual people. I can also get hull colors, sail colors. I have exactly 10 gold? Heck yeah. Give myself a new flag. 425 silvers. Once again, this music makes me think of Blasphemous. I really need to get around to finishing that game one of these days.
Worse gears than yours.
Ooh, so close. I can go back and get more silver. I really like this music. Y'all have gone quiet on me. Did anyone else notice the audio issue that Hinswin was talking about? Wait a minute, what's my... okay... yeah... Not really? Seafood... I got food? When did I get this? I have you on one earphone? Well, no wonder you gotta keep the sound so loud. If you only have one earphone, use both. Increases maximum health, lasts 30 minutes. I had both when my parents were being gross. I'll use both again. Let's talk to Dr. Galen. Richards won't be bothering us anymore. However, there's a new problem. Israel Hands took the artifact from him. Bad news. Hands is a particularly vile character, and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast once kept them on a leash. While in captivity, I heard that Mr. Hands had sent his goons to search the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the pirate camps marked on it. We can start there. Took the other off when they were done. My mom gets pissed when I can't hear her, so I have one off. Why is everything suddenly updated? Oh, right, I need to upgrade this a little more. I have so much iron and wood now, goodness. I need more coarse fabric. Let's go for 100, just because I keep picking up fibers everywhere anyway. There we go. I have too many things. Alright, let's combine those. This can go there. These can also go in here. I'm gonna make some standard dodo broth for now. And I need a little bit of wood to make a fast travel next time I need one. I'll take that one. AI is ticking me off right now. My phone keeps adding it, but I didn't ask for it. Ugh. I don't understand these companies being like, they want it. They know they want it. Or they don't know they want it, but they want it. It's like, no, just let me take it off. Stop taking away my freedom. Oh, repair the ship. Are you messing with me, or are my headphones dead? Your headphones are probably dead. See, maybe I'm just good at corroborating info, but oddly enough, I haven't had many situations where the AI was wrong. It just worded things a little bit differently. It's supposed to assist, not be the source of information, but it tries to be. Right? Alright, I might go get this before I move on to the harder areas. Then again, that does say find and sink Marlowe's ship. So maybe it'd be fun to build a new ship and then test it on that guy. Search the pirate camps in the foothills. Yep, the foothills are up here. Alright. So I'm going to come over here. Clear out this island. And then we'll head to the foothills. Connection is wonky, you keep pausing. Oh dear, you're right. I am dropping frames now and then. I hate when they just stop being stunned. I forgot to make more of these, but I guess I can rely on healing potions for the time being. Now that I'm not fighting any bosses. Dropping more and more frames. Ah, jeez. Uh-oh! Alright, in that case... Let's see. If I drop frames again, I'm going to reboot the stream. They look like the snails from the Epic movie. What does? The boars? That's a little weird. I would expect boars to look like boars. Maybe the snails in Epic movie were meant to look like boars? Okay, we have a camp here with some pirates, I think. Sailors. I really don't like when a game makes you commit to a move. As if, you know, humans aren't adaptable or capable of canceling their movements. New level, heck yeah! Boop. Just put them both in there, I guess. Even less stamina usage. Beautiful. Next, all the way up north. Do I have my pistol out? I do. Cool. Frames gone? Oh dear. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna reboot the stream. I forgot to adjust the YouTube name so that it doesn't overwrite the earlier stream. Give me a moment. What does this look like in my streams list now? I don't know, hard to tell. Might need to re-upload this one. Oh, I'm still dropping frames. Why am I'm dropping like all of my frames? What is happening? Is my Wi-Fi good? Other stuff hasn't disconnected. Seems like it should be fine. Hello, hello? Can you hear me? I hear you. Alright. Zelda Chic, can you respond on YouTube? Make sure... Okay, is YouTube still up? Alright, I guess I somehow detected that this wasn't a new stream or something. Alright, it looks like it's evened out now. Yeah, sometimes it just has issues with frame rates, and if I stop it and then start it again, it'll, like, freak out for a minute and then be like, oh, wait, that's how this works, and work fine. So, let me know if I start having frame rate issues again. I don't know what was going on. That was weird. Hopefully I can get... That is quite the ruin. Are we going to encounter a horde of monsters or a horde of zombies? Horde of zombies. Gosh dang it. Hate fighting zombies. They're annoying. Especially the armored ones, because you can't stun them. Ow. Excuse me. You missed, sucker! I thought it said I didn't need to reload. Ah. I don't. I just have to do a clip thing. Woo! Did it. So, I don't have to reload between shots, but I can't fire them in quick succession like I can with the dual pistol. The double barrel. It's a little more like a single action revolver, but with only 3 shots, which is weird. Guns don't work like that, or at least not flintlocks, but alright. I'll wait for the healing before I go back in. And while I wait, I will do this. Again! No! No, 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 no. Alright, you first, jerk. It's always really funny when characters make pain noises from passive effects. Or take damage from just standing in a fire and refusing to leave it. Gave me 6 months sub message again, but didn't post it. Yo, I've been enjoying the stream. Hey there, Lord! Want to add me on Discord, make it a daily thing? No? Are you a bot? Probably a bot. I don't think you were in here earlier. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that is a new bot. Want to add me on Discord and make it a daily thing? How to know it's a bot? Make what a daily thing? What a way to come in, right? Darn, I was all happy to have a new viewer. Right? Let's see, am I missing? Yes, I am missing something here. Healing herbs. I was hoping for more than just those, but that was a lot of them. Gold ingot? Man, I can't even use that yet. Why is that all the way over here? Also, gold is softer than iron, at least as far as I'm aware. Wouldn't be very useful, except for selling. Oh, used for jewelry. Alright, you know what? That actually makes sense. Makes perfect sense that a gold ingot would be used for jewelry. I like that they did that. That's cool. Down I go. Into the very not dark depths. It's dual-sided, that's new. If I could stop missing somehow. No. No, 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 no. I dodged that. Excuse me. No, you do not get to quadruple team me. And you do not get to block the exit, you jerk. I hate that these zombies come in like 5 different varieties and they always all attack you at once. Alright, 1 down. I accidentally broke something. Didn't even know I could do that. How did that miss? Yeah, come over here, you. I need you speedy boys to stop. so I can deal with the slowpokes. Alright, stay over here, deal with the armored undead. Alright, now I can deal with the big guy. I feel like my account gets used like a bot on other accounts. What do you mean? I'm hungry? Gosh dang it. That's not good. Now I have no HP. Clay lamps. Almost missed that. Only 2 people I watch, and the other one has too many ads. What does that have to do with using you as a bot, though? That just means you're a lurker if you join in and don't actually watch. I'm not actually there? What do you mean you're not actually there? Well, nice to be done with this room. This ruin. One more! See, this is kind of what it's supposed to look like at night, at least outside. It's weird that it's not giving me darkness in indoor areas. I don't know how it works. I know that my names seemingly have made responses on other streams, but I don't even follow them. I feel like my account gets borrowed as filler comments on other streams to make bot responses. So, okay. Weird. Boars. I can handle boars. Ow! I didn't realize there was a charger boar in there. No, no, you do not get to combo me! Ay, ay, ay. Being hungry is really not helping me. I wonder if there's a tree nearby with some coconuts. Oh, and we are in the middle of the night, so of course there's zombies. This looks like it has coconuts. There we go. Make me not hungry. That'll do. What's out here? I can drop this. Alright, he's just giving up. That was interesting. I see more sparklies. Give me your healing herbs. It's always healing herbs inside those things. Oh wait, this is stuff I dropped. Alright, where's the chest here? There's 3. Here's number 2. Oh! Oh, I dodged that. I'm getting so much meat and rough hide right now. More healing potions, that's wonderful. And now break down this wall. Woven armchairs. Why is that all the way over here? Alright, that's all complete. Now I'll head back over here, drop off my stuff, and we'll finally start making our way to the foothills. I've only been streaming for an hour, and I've already done all this? Heck yeah. I'll keep my sword out just in case. Do I need to reload my gun? Nope. What up, bird? Birds? Plural? Wait, why is my fast travel... Oh, because it's inside the base, that's right. I was like, why is my fast travel here? I can't see anything. I forgot, it's not my fast travel. What are the glowing flowers? They are used in alchemy. I have a bunch of them, or at least I did. I haven't bothered to count since I made all these potions that I used for the boss fight, but they're fairly common. Despite how much they don't look common. Oh my word, why are there so many Blackbeard ships around this island? They're like vultures around the body of their fallen ally. Let's see what I can trade to the smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. As you know.
Whoop. But that was an awkward position to
We're dealing with
walk in.
It disappear.
Sweet. That's everything that I could sell other than new hand insignias, which I'll just hold on to for now. Back to base to readjust stock, and then it is onward to the north. Why do you have the exclamation point? Alright, Richards had a letter from a man named Francois Arnaud. Why couldn't I bring that up earlier? Impossible! Not Francois! Everyone can make a mistake. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The noble dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with 2 Frenchmen. The prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and 2 friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape. I managed to induce vomiting and ruin the guards' uniform during the evening rounds. The moment the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to their graves with 2 short blades they'd managed to hide during the search. We tried to act quietly, but someone raised the alarm. We must have fought a dozen guards in the narrow corridors of the fortress. My swordplay left much to be desired. I'd have been among the corpses if Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blades meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. They could have left me there. Gosh, they should have left me there. And yet they didn't. The number of guards grows with every retelling. Nah, I don't wanna mess with that one. Hope we'll get out of our own mess just as well. Excuse me. I should at least respect my own crew, gosh dang it. With you as captain, our chances aren't so bad. At that time, the war was still going on, and we were on opposite sides of the barricades. They served in the French Navy, while I was still considered a British officer. No matter what, they didn't leave me behind. He never forgets something like that. The letter may be a forgery, intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crates. Do you have anything for me? Yes, one minor healing potion, sweet. For my life, I wish I could understand what drove Francois. Did years of friendship mean nothing? Do you have anything for me? Alright, now.
Captain.
Wanted to ask you something. I don't need those. Put everything in that I can. Boop. Oh. Are these all full? Nope, not quite. Now they're all full. Goodness gracious, I need to get rid of some stuff. Question is what? I'll make more copper. Why not? I cannot wait for them to add some kind of sorting option. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of these flowers. Get rid of palm seeds. I'll get rid of rocks. I don't need anywhere near this many rocks. How's the frames? Is everything stable? Come on, phone, turn on. Alright, what meals can I make? I read that as fish and testosterones? The heck are tostones? Tostones. Fish with golden twice fried banana slices, a familiar dish in the Caribbean. That sounds really interesting, actually. I'm not normally a seafood guy, but I kind of want to try that. Let's go with this. And this. Oh, right, I've got this gold. I forgot I've got this gold. One more. Boop. What happened to my wood? Did I accidentally put my wood back? I must have. Actually, no. Better. I'll do that. And I'll do that. There we go. I think that's enough to build a fast travel. If not, I can just grab one more. I wish there was a way to destroy things instead of only dropping them. Tostones are twice fried mashed green plantains. Weird. Alright. Quest updates in the journal. Find the gunpowder crates. Alright, what? That must be for one of my crafting stations. Alright! Good, no crew for me to fight. Please ignore me, boar. I just want to get out of here. I might rename this to the Pike after I build my next ship. I don't know, we'll see.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The Pike, the Sword of Martin, and the Salamandastron, I think, are my 3 main airships back when I played a lot of Guns of Icarus. And I really like those as ship names. It almost looks like I'm being escorted. I need to go that way, but these guys are in the way. Gosh dang it. Please go away. I don't want to get into another fight and then end up with like 7 ships bearing down on me, because that's what always happens. It's never just 2. Salad and a scone. What? I'm not using the sea shanties yet, because I'm still trying to skirt around these guys. Oh my gosh, it's gonna end up in combat anyway. I'll take on these guys and hope I can avoid the rest. Though chances are they're all gonna come up on me. Which is what young Dinny called Salamandastron. Salad and a... Okay, yeah, got it. I did not remember that. Did not catch on. I don't remember if I had them last time, but I made those cannons that gain a bonus if they're not used for 6 seconds after reloading. And they've been working wonders. I love them. Oh, I can't believe I actually landed those, if only they did damage. Apparently it's a weird bug that if you fire your cannons from too close or too far, like either maximum or minimum distance, they just don't do jack. It's really weird. Oh, here comes the next ships. See what I mean? You fight one and like 7 more show up. It's really weird that they're set up like that. I don't like it. Like, it's cool when it happens, but it happens so often. Oh gosh dang it, I thought they were sunk, but they're not. Yeah, but it shouldn't happen with every fight. That's the thing that annoys me. It should be like a rare thing. At least in my opinion. Come on, give me the bonus. There's my waiting bonus. Wow, that was fast. Did I just deal like mega damage to that ship over there? I don't remember having already dealt damage to it. I should heal. Come on, bonus. Oh, come on. How did those miss? I'll sink that while I can. Let's get it out of the way. You two, get over here. Oh, this guy's getting in the way. He's gonna save you. At the cost of his own life. For anyone who doesn't know the reference of my ship names, by the way, the reference is to Redwall, one of my favorite book series. I always loved the names in Redwall. repairs. I really don't like how weird the aiming in this game is. It just launches up and down sometimes. I'm like, why does this go forward when I aim down? It's just really stiff, is the problem. Is there one more ship encroaching on our position now? The one thing that's nice about this is I get so many deckhand insignias. Those absolutely did not miss, but the game thinks they did. Get me over this wave. There we go. How did that not kill them? Get off me. And now loop around. Yeah, these cannons are definitely bugged. Sometimes they just don't do damage. It's really annoying. Still perfectly manageable, at least so far, just annoying. Alright, now which way am I going? I need to go that way? Yes. Almost directly northwest. Fast travel disabled, naval combat in progress? What are you talking about? I'm not in combat anymore. And I don't think I can. Can I fast travel from my ship? I didn't think I could do that. I don't know this song, like, at all. So pardon me if I don't sing this one. Can y'all hear the music in both ears? Like, listen very closely. Do you hear me and the game in both ears, or does it sound like my voice is coming from a different direction? Blackbeard Waters 6 to 10. We're officially in the new zone. I wonder what would happen if I tried to cross into here earlier. I forgot to put my new flag on. Gosh dang it. Not that I can see it. I can't zoom out.
To sea again and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may.
I wonder why so many sailors, at least privateers and such, seem to favor torn clothing. Is it really that hot on these boats? In the middle of the ocean with the cool mist.
All together, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley.
Way, bully in the alley.
Help me, Bob, I'm
I should not have turned right.
bullied out in Shinbo now.
Ooh, I did it.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love. Let's go!
Okay, that took a long time to reach, but now we're pretty close to everything. So I think I'm going to build a new fast travel point. Only 10 can be placed in the world. Can place one more. I hate that it always auto sets to 30 instead of 15. More likely, it's just not a priority to mend their clothing. There are more important things to put the cloth and thread to use for. Fair enough. Makes sense to me. Now, is there actually anything on this island? It doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. I'll run around and explore a little bit. Bird up! I don't know why I like that phrase so much. I just do. I'm guessing this still counts as a jungle island, and that's why there's nothing new on it. Need to find a foothills island. It's all... I was going to say it's all misty here. I think that's actually just the lower view distance that I've set myself to. Now that I'm thinking about it. Does look kind of neat, though. But let's, what the... Did something just happen to the edges of my screen? Did you guys see that? Let me increase the view distance at least to medium. Maybe it really is just foggy out here. I thought it was a view distance thing.
Helm's yours, Cotton. More sail, more speed.
Maybe when I'm playing this on my own time, I'll go around and dismantle some of my fast travels so I can place more out here. Maybe I should have broken that one. But I don't know what I'll encounter on my way to these new islands. I want to have a place close by. Especially because there's pirates all over these islands. Specifically, these Blackbeard pirates out in the waters. Why do y'all always have to be in my way? Okay, I do need to go this way. Oh, hope I'm able to fight these guys. I need to get to one of their islands so I can get upgrade materials before I get into too many high-level fights. But this guy... Maybe those guys are gonna give me trouble. I love how this one just says transport, as if it's anything else. I am not dealing a lot of damage to them, but they are dealing a lot of damage to me. I need to see if I can run. See, this is exactly what I was worried about. Nope, I'm not surviving this. I'm gonna need my little baby boat. Come on. Heal better. actually outrunning them? Master healing. I keep calling it healing. I know it's like only healing by technicality, but still. Actually worked really well. I think I am outrunning them. Oh, but I needed to go left. There's an island right there. Please stop chasing me. I need to cut over. Please go away. He's turning away. Did I really just successfully outrun these higher level ships? I thought Blackbeard's ships were supposed to be exceptionally fast. Then again, I guess the balanced ships are usually the fastest ones. And then there's the fortress ones, or the ones with better cannons. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, that looks like a very hilly environment. This certainly looks like foothills. Not that I actually know what foothills means, what the difference is between that and hills. I guess cliff sides. This is a very rocky terrain. For something with foot in the name, that suggests you would be climbing it with your feet. I'll need to see if I can find a fast travel on this island. Whoops. Oh well. Hopefully there's a fast travel somewhere on this island, so I don't have to worry about going back and dismantling some in order to get here again. Kinda can't believe I survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have gone straight for this island, but it's the closest one. So that's... Any unique treat? Hi, boar. I did not have my sword out. And I'm getting attacked from multiple sides. Wonderful. At least they were standard enemies. This place is big. I like it. I can now 5-shot a regular boar. Why can't I pick these unique flowers? What about the aloe? I could use some of that in my sunburns. Do I get hurt by the cacti? I don't. Can I chop up the cacti? It only gives me plant fibers. That seems weird. My least favorite plants. The jagged kinds. They're cool, but gosh dang it, are they also kind of ugly in my opinion. So many bushes. These look like the kinds of trees I need to chop down. Divvy, huh? Not on top of me, please. That's weird, they usually fall away from me. Hardwood and tree bark, heck yeah. What's the difference between wood and hardwood if I'm getting them both from the same tree? Explain that one to me. Is part of the harder aspect the fact that they keep falling toward me instead of away from me? I'm gonna get as much of this as I can. Somebody's been making their own logs here. It almost feels like I've walked right into the southern U.S. Which bugs me. I don't like deserts. Like, deserts have their charm, but also, I don't like deserts. And I live in one. I would know. What? Wait. I just drank a potion. Where'd all the healing go? Did he cancel my healing? Oh, you come on! That's not fair. He canceled my potion drink, but it still wouldn't let me drink another one? Really? We're really doing that? And I've lost all my wood. I've lost everything. What the heck? I thought I had more stuff in there. New schematics. Charcoal, timber, seafood skewer, master combat repair kit, simple fishing rod, seafood platter, and chowder. And toolbox. Tannin, tanned leather, and bosun backpack. Tanning rack. Can I build any of those right now? I can build the tanning rack right now. Cool. Can I put it back here? Right in front of the hot things? Beautiful. Is that its own... That is its own workstation. Okay. I'm gonna need tannin. Distinctive astringent taste used in the treatment of hides and furs. Crafted at an alchemy table from Divi tree bark. Gosh dang it, I need the bark. Alright. I wish I could fast travel to my ship. Give me you. Please don't send 7 ships after me this time. In the exact direction I need to go. That might be my island right there. Oh, but there's raiders off to the right. I might be able to squeeze between if I go just a little bit to the left. Those ships are moving away in formation. That's interesting. Ignore me. Don't you dare turn toward me! Oh no, please tell me they don't see me. They're turning toward me too? Why? I'm so freaking nervous. Should go get a fast travel point before heading back out there? I did. I just broke the one I traveled to. it gave me all the supplies back, which is one of the best things about this game, is that if you break something, you get all of the parts back. Ooh, I love the groaning of my ship there. Alright, we're just about here. Those ships are very close. I don't like that. I just need to find a dockable shore. I said shore, like, sure, yeah, I can do that for you. This is a good episode. I'm liking this episode. I wonder if I should even bother to stream more of this between now and when it's time to fight the next boss. Probably should. Definitely will. But these climactic progression moments are always the most fun. I could have docked there. Oh well. I'll go to where I docked before. Or where I thought I docked before. Oh, I docked over there before. Well, this is closer. Closer to me, anyway. Not necessarily closer to where I died. But I'll take it.
Lead off speed.
Getting those blasphemous vibes again. Oh, I hit the land. All those wood chips flying. There we go. I can now fast travel here whenever I want, which makes things much better. Might have a difficult time getting to my death cache, though. Gosh dang it, I hate the word cache. I wish it was cache. Goat? Hi, goat. They take a few hits. Ow. They surprisingly don't hit all that hard, but also it looks like they only drop hide. Or at least those ones did for some reason. These are some terrible plants to be running through like this. Uh-oh. I know he probably said you're dead, but it sounded like he said you're a dick. Hope you don't mind if I... Oh, come on, let me over. There we go. This is not a good place to be. But I bet they can't reach me over here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be climbing through these rocks like this. It's fun to, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I wanted to climb past the rocks. And it was kind of working. But they're not modeled as smoothly as I was hoping. I can't land on this ledge right here, even though I should absolutely be able to. Gosh dang it, let me climb on the rocks! There we go. Now let me over here. I can't climb up this, it's too steep. Gosh dang it. No wait, did I have that? Kind of. Ah well, I'll go around. Might be faster to swim at this point. Let me out. Let me out of the water. Why can't I jump out of the water? I thought I could jump. I'll take that. I'll just swim around the side and try to replenish stamina whenever I can. Not even gonna let me step onto the rocks for that. Gosh dang it. The way this game handles rocks is kind of brutal. Uh-oh. Just... never mind. Get over here, boat. Get on the boat. Come on. There we go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Let's get around the rocks. Watching you jumping up these rocks reminds me of that anime with the game tester running with his face pressed against the wall to look for glitches. I don't know that one, but now I want to see it. That sounds really funny. You might remember me talking about the Greatest Estate Developer. The prequel is out now. It's called Thanks for the Bountiful Harvest, Demon Lord. At least I think that's the name of it. It might be What a Bountiful Harvest, Demon Lord. But he exploits a glitch in his world in order to climb, like, cliff faces and stuff like that. And it involves removing his clothes and repeatedly, like, doing flips or something to glitch into walls. And it's the way they depict it in the comic is really funny. You find out that the statue that was built of him in the mountain face that you see in the Greatest Estate Developer is actually depicting him doing that wall trick. So yeah, go read Bountiful Harvest, Demon Lord, and The Apothecary Prince if you want more of the Greatest Estate Developer content. Okay, now that I'm not at my absolute worst, let's see if I can nab this. Success. What is all this over here? More tree things. How much have I got? 11 hardwood and 26 tree bark. That is... I don't think even remotely enough.
This is gonna hurt.
Probably will.
Lining up the shot. Fuck the target of that pieces.
Nope. Can you shoot me through the bushes? You probably can. Games aren't very good at understanding line of sight. I hate that that guy... He's fighting a goat! Okay, you know what? I'll take that distraction. That's how healing is supposed to work. Woo! I'll just let that guy keep fighting that goat. And get the ranger. This guy looks like he used to be part of the British Navy. I got nuts from that guy? Alright. What's up, you two? Sorry to break up the duel. Alright, now that that's done, I can loot this camp. Port flagpoles and on hands. What? Marksman's boots. Reinforced flagpoles, perfect for raising flags in settlements, ports, and fortified locations. Part of the old world building set. Ooh. The captain's gone jumpy. Even after the wound, he never did rein in his temper. But ever since he took that artifact off Richards, his head sprung a leak. He's always muttering under his breath in some unknown tongue, eyes wild. Even those closest to him are starting to keep their distance. Still, I'll take him over Teach. Teach will shoot you first, then haul you back up as an undead. Better to die proper. Charon's Obol? Rumor has it that this ancient relic once belonged to Charon, the ferryman of souls. Ooh, that's cool. Is this the artifact, then, that I'm trying to find? There's a legend that Charon once bought an anchor, a needle, a rope, and some nails from Hermes, god of trade, and paid with these. What can you say? Sailors are always short of coin. John Doe, traveler and cartographer. One veteran insignia, cool. Alright, now I'll just get to collecting wood. Oh, I need iron for that? Why? It's just a stump. That's my pickaxe. I said iron axe are better, but this is still a copper axe and it's fine. I haven't even found a single hint of iron yet, at least that I'm aware of. And I'm hungry again, gosh dang it. Weird that it takes me so long to get through this new stuff. Also really annoying that they're giving me small amounts of hardwood and a lot of regular wood. Like, it should all be the same wood in this tree. Hardwood is aptly named. Yes, it is. I know that much. But, like, isn't the whole tree supposed to be made of hardwood? It's not just knots, right? Like, I've already got plenty of gosh dang wood. I do not need more wood. What I need is just hardwood. Oh, look at this big boy. Give me you. I cannot tell which way that's falling. Okay, we're good. Now that's a tree. I have 2 stacks of hardwood now. Sounds good to me. Actually, no, I've got 3 stacks of hardwood. Now to see if I can find some iron anywhere. Waste rock. Wait a minute, why is this here? Is there some iron in this? There's sulfur! But I need iron. Nope. No iron inside this thing. I found flax! I need that too. I forgot about that. I need flax for new sails for my new boat. Ow. Oh, they do dodgies. We got dodgy boys. Ow, I parried that. If that's even a thing I can do. Looks like I can. Sorry, dog. At least it doesn't whine at me. Is this a wolf den? When was I just breaking? I'm breaking this. How am I breaking that? Okay, one down. Just got this last one. Oh, what? Did it crit me or something? I don't think I was that low on health. Excuse me? Gosh dang. Also, sometimes I can block after a combo, and sometimes I can't. It's really annoying. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this. Wait, where'd the... Oh. Ended up there for some reason. Did I use up all of my potions? Guess I must have. And I'll make healing potions. Is your max health lower than when you started the stream? Shouldn't be. I'm sure it's quite a bit higher. But when I'm hungry, it cuts my max health, like, in half. So that might be what you're seeing. Alright, what I'm gonna do is come over here and then move my fast travel. I don't know if you guys noticed the silhouette of my ship way over there before I summoned it.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, if this game had the Dark Souls 2 thing of losing losing max HP when you die, gosh dang it, that would be brutal. It is dark out here. Is this the land? I can't even see. I should have gone to bed first. Yeah, this is it.
Lead off speed.
What's with all the sparklies there?
Sails.
Of course, this doesn't have to go all the way here in the corner. I just kind of like them in corners. Okay, let's get back to base and sleep. And also make some emergency food. It's foggy here, too. Is this actually like a new kind of weather or something due to the progress I've made in the game, that everything's just foggy now? Wait, did I see another fast travel point there? Oh, no, it was just this. Okay. We good. I hear that noise. The sparkling I was seeing was just more of these flowers. Okay, I'm getting better at parrying. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I read one of them wrong. I thought I said Fletcher, and I'm like, what the heck is Fletcher? I'm back for revenge, Wolf. Die! There we go. Wolf Fang, cool. Didn't know I could get those. I'm gonna get everything I actually need. I can do without that. And take those. And it's meat. The eggs. I thought I could break this. Am I attacking the bush? What am I attacking here? Oh, I broke something. I'm breaking things. I don't know what I'm breaking, though. Tomatoes. Too bad my inventory's full, but hopefully I'll be able to make a bigger backpack soon, and then I won't have to worry about that. Is that another wolf? Looks more like a hyena than a wolf. All was quiet on the northern front. Oh my gosh, timing! Are you kidding me? Berta! When I say quiet, I mean quiet. You're not supposed to ruin the bit. So yeah, here's another weird bug. Nothing's chasing me, but the game thinks something's chasing me. But only when I'm facing away from whatever it thinks is chasing me. What are my new discoveries? Oh! From the wolf tusk. Got it. You know what? I've got that... What's... I'm still missing something from the coastal jungle? What? I've almost got all the main key discoveries. Maybe tomato's the last one. Oh no, it's gotta be iron. Is it? Foothills iron ore. Fertile soil. Found in abandoned farms? Didn't expect that. Alright, time to make things. Tan leather and linen fabric. I need more rope to make a spinning wheel. I've already made the tanning rack. Level 3 station is required. Let's get rid of this absurd amount of rocks, especially because I don't think anything actually needs rocks, other than maybe some ammo. Stop putting them in my inventory, gosh dang it.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Does this need to go inside? I bet it does. Can I wedge it over here in the corner? Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. But I could put it here. It's such a weird looking spinning wheel. Looked at the list of items you can find in the coastal jungle if you want to figure out what you're missing. Yes, please. I'm only missing the one thing, so I'd like to know what it is. Okay, now what am I missing for the workbench? Toolbox is probably what I'm missing, so I need iron ingots and nails first before I can make all of the wood I need. Which is weird, that I would need metal before wood. Alright, what I'm gonna do... 28 slots. They're all 28 slots, except for the first one. Darn! I was hoping one of them would have more. Alright, I'll put this at the foot of my bed. Time for some sorting. Weapons and gear can go in there. No, I want the chest. There we go. Weird that that's affected by proximity. Come on, put in the chest. There we go. Boop. 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 Beautiful. And one of these days I'll sort out everything else as well. And all these rocks can go in the ocean. Is it not letting me chat again? Can you open that menu again? What menu? Oh, the... Here we go. See, I'm just missing whatever this is. Dodo head? I never got a dodo head? I should have. Maybe it's just because I never picked one. Like, I think I found some of the others, but I never actually found a dodo head, and I have to make it. That's probably what it is. Okay, so I need to go find iron. So maybe I'll take this and move it back over somewhere around here just because it's closer to all of these things. But I don't know. IGN says it's a random drop from killing them. No, I think you do have to actually craft it from their remains or something, but I could be wrong. Supposedly I got a dodo head reward already. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. Is that a... Oh, that's a crab. I thought that was a squirrel. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. They got squirrels out here? Okay, gonna run along this way, see if I can't find some iron. Maybe iron is... No, iron wouldn't be found in this, because it'd be all rusted. It'd wear out. It'd be useless. I won't bother you if you don't bother me, goat. Nanny goat? I'd hate to kill the nanny goats, but now I gotta wonder. They're probably just like the coastal birds. They're stalking me. That's interesting. They're not attacking me. They're just stalking me. Hi, wolf. Didn't mean to come to you. Yep, okay, so wolves have a den. Where is iron? Am I missing it? Got that weird glitch happening again. Oh, come on, I did not attack a 5th time. Oh, come on. These guys are dropping a lot of nuts. I think they might be going a little crazy. Two sergeants? Excuse me? Let me do this. You almost interrupted my heal, you jerk. These guys are so in sync, it's a little scary. How did that guy not die? Die! What's with this weird, like, their last 1% of HP is somehow thicker than the rest? Miss me, suckers! This guy's smart. He tried to shoot me point blank. Too bad he missed. Alright, let's see. You've been saying a lot. I lost it. I cannot scroll up. For some reason. Despite the fact that it has a scroll to the bottom option. For the item slot, you apparently have to hunt the Azure. Yeah, that's the last thing. That's the oldest thing. For the item slot, you apparently have to hunt the Azure dodos in the coastal jungle biome. It only has a 5% drop rate. I've killed so many of them, though. They tend to hunt me. Excuse me. Can I find any iron in this camp? Oh, there's more of you. Shoot. Miss me, sucker. If you stop telegraphing your shots, you might have an easier time shooting me. Knew it. They're on like a timer. This is fun. Dodging around the musketeers is really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna hack away at him. There we go. Much better. Okay. Did I already get what was in this? I did. Let's see. Pikeman's gloves, veteran insignia, deckhand insignias. I got plenty of rum. I'm actually getting full on gunpowder. The ones with the star next to their name have a better chance of dropping the head. Iron can supposedly be found in ravines and caves. Also, you need at least the copper pickaxe, which I do have. I am not at all surprised that I need at least the copper pickaxe. There's more sulfur. Why is the sulfur not yellow? Isn't sulfur supposed to be... Oh, okay. It's like in the rock. Got it. The problem is, I'm not finding ravines or caves that I can mine in. Plenty of sulfur, though. Here, maybe? Run along this wall, see if I can find anything. Lots of rocks that look kind of identical, but nothing I can actually mine out. What's this? Just more rock. That's a big tree. I wonder if I can mine that out. Can I chop down this bad boy? No? Oh, come on. What a waste of potential! I could be set with hardwood for weeks if I could chop this down. Alright, well, I'll go this way. What is that up there? Is that the camp I just came from? No, I haven't been over there. Okay, that's this one. That's another pirate camp for sure. I'll see what this is. Maybe this is a cave I can get some iron out of. Looks like it might be! Please, 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 please. Iron quarry, maybe? What? Ow! What the? Jerk! I forgot well rested is another perk that I do not currently have, or won't in 3 seconds because I haven't slept in a bit. I got a mountain goat horn. Okay, they do drop something. Poor iron ore. Poor iron ore. It's about to be removed from its home at long last. Give me all of you. To be fair, you did land on him. Yeah, I guess I did. But also, to be fair, that hole did not look like it was that deep. I have learned how to make ingots, iron axes, iron pickaxe, anvil, 24 and 36 pounders? I didn't even know there was a ship in this game that could handle 36 pounders. Then again, I think there's one type of ship that can handle 36 pounders, and it's might specifically be the Blackbeard version of the next ship available. Ironware, useful for cooking meals and crafting poisons. And I can make iron nails too. That's interesting. I can already make nails out of copper. This is just some straight iron right there, rather than poor iron ore. I will not rest until my pants are full of the stuff. That was a weird statement to say. I don't know why I said it like that. Anybody ever see the Vine of a... It's like when a stripper becomes a thief or something, and he shows up at the guy's house and goes, "Oh, put the money in my pants." I always got a kick out of that. Good old Marlon Webb. I miss his vines. I think Vine came back, actually. I wonder if there's any new good vines out there. So yeah, this really is more of an iron quarry than an iron mine. Which I did not expect. Wish I could mine up. Starting to get a little hungry. Drop the rocks. Do not need all of these rocks. There's absolutely nothing I can build with them except maybe rock walls, and I don't need those right now. I need a bezoar. I didn't know I could get a bezoar from a goat. How did I not pick that up before? When you upgrade your ship, you should rename this one Rat Death. I was going to rename it the Pike. Then again, Rat Death does make a better name for a ship than for a sword. But I already have the Sword of Martin. I was also thinking of naming one the Amidio, just because Amidio is one of the cooler ship names I've heard of in history. Right, and that sword is renamed Rat Death in the first book. True! Maybe when I find gold and start mining that, if that's a thing I can even mine, I should start singing a shanty-ish song about going to California for gold mining. My inventory's full. Oh, so it is. I will get all the iron I can carry. Hi! Is this your home? Why can I not move? Okay, yeah, my inventory's officially full now. Man, they got a ramp and everything. This is kind of cool. I like this. Really neat quarry design. New plans to learn in curios? Oh, right. Iron utensils? A few days back, Richard's men showed up demanding the artifact. The captain flew into a rage, drew his saber, and cut down 3 on the spot, then shot another. We dropped 3 more ourselves. The survivors were hanged by hands personally. They shouldn't have come. Fools to the bone, just like their captain. Is there anything I don't want that I can afford to drop? Plant fibers! And give me these tomatoes. So now I have the tomato recipe. Which is used to... Oh, the Bezoar is for the elixir of concentration. Increases crit damage. Tomatoes for crab soup with diced tomatoes. That sounds oddly tasty. Meat salad. I don't understand why they make all these different dishes and then, like, even some newer ones offer less rewards than older ones. So, like, why would I ever make that? Alright, I need to go that way to get back to my fast travel. This is a big island! I mean, I know it's called Foothills, but dang. Tastes better? I mean, yeah, theoretically, except this is a video game and I can't taste what's in it. I really do need to start practicing cooking once the events of this year calm down. Maybe mid-July or something I'll finally get to making stews and such. Haven't had a good beef stew in a while. Like there's okay beef stews that you can get canned, but there's not many that I've been able to find, and they all taste just a little bit too manufactured. Not beefy enough. And I do not have food that I can eat. Oh, I can eat a tomato. Cool. I'll take that. And I need to heal, just in case I run into anything. Somehow I've gone the roundabout way. I'm getting chased. Please stop chasing me. Oh. Uh-oh. Get me up here. Come on. Let me climb the rocks. Better. Much better. Ah. All this running is starting to make my pinky hurt. Well, you don't have the taste DLC? It's like smell-o-vision, but for taste. Crockpot is your friend there. Yes, I have a crockpot. I keep forgetting I have a crockpot, but I know I have a crockpot. The thing I need to do is one of these Saturdays, I need to go and actually get ingredients to put in the crockpot. There's just been so many things going on lately that I keep spacing on it whenever I'm at the store or about to go to the store. And then it's just like, I'm burned out on the weekend. I don't want to deal with long recipes and everything. Why am I forgetting what I need to do? I need to go back here and set the iron to smelting at long, long last. $55 iron. Can I grow a flax farm? Flax seems pretty rare out there. Alright, you know what? While that's smelting, we're going to take a short break. I am getting hungry. Night is falling. I think it's time to chill out for a little bit. So I'll be right back, everybody. I'm back! Made myself the last of my spicy pizza rolls. Don't know if I've eaten any of these during a stream yet. They're still hot, so I won't eat one just yet. But normally I just make like a little mac and cheese bowl, but usually that just holds me over while I go to bed. It's currently 9:38 p.m. I ain't going to bed yet. So I decided to make a whole fourth meal of the day and finish off my bag of pizza rolls. Weirdly, my roommate's room is significantly colder than my room or the hallway between us. He said it's because his window's open. My window has been open all day as well, and my room is still the warmest room in the house, for no apparent reason. It also feels warmer outside than it does in his room, oddly enough. Or at least when I put my hand against my window, it does. But anyway, let me take that iron and see what I can craft with it. I need nails. Let's use some of my many copper pieces to make some nails. Nails in 5s. I'll make 100. Why does it default to storage now? Cookware shelf. Cooking fire upgrade works only within the bonfire range. Yes. Let's put this right there. I might have to start expanding my camp a little bit. I guess the range does go all the way out here, and I've just put them all right up close to this because I thought this was the end of the camp range for some reason. Or did my campsite level up or something? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Shoemaker's bench. I need tanned leather and linen fabric for that. I need an anvil to make an anvil. Sulfur and ironware. Okay, let's see. What can I make here now? Definitely want to make as much of this as I can. That's not as much as I was hoping for. Give me an iron pickaxe and an iron axe as permanent upgrades. I need a lot more iron ingots to make an anvil, because of course I do. But I'll make this. Beautiful. Now I can disassemble these. I need a second ironware. Gosh dang it. And now I need more hardwood. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, not even timber, just like straight hardwood. Alright. How about tanned leather? Can I make some of that? Right, I need tannin from tree bark. I'll just make the maximum amount of bottles, because why not? And max this out. Ooh, I almost maxed out both. And that will take time. Got more of these. Wonderful. Things are looking up. I did not mean to do that, but I'll take it. Let me see if one of these pizza rolls is cool enough to eat now. Yep. Oh, it's spicy. That can go there. I can go there. So can this. I'll go ahead and... Actually, no, I'll hold on to the... No, yeah, I'll put the gunpowder in here. And the other tomatoes can go there. Just for something new, let's take the crab soup. Wait, how long does it last? 15 minutes? Dang it. Oh well, better than nothing. Okay, time to go hunting for more materials. Maybe I should put a second fast travel down here. In fact, I think that might be exactly what I'm going to do. These are all camps. I can't really do much with these anymore, I think, other than gunpowder, but they're very close by. Outpost. Okay, I think I can get rid of this fast travel. No, pressing all the wrong buttons. I did not want that one. Ship recall is not available yet. There it is.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Now can I fast travel over here? I can! I can fast travel on my ship. Okay, that makes things much easier. I'm gonna keep these ones here. I do not need this one anymore. Actually, where am I on the map right now? Yeah, I currently don't need that there. So now I've got 2 extra fast travels to work with.
Captain at the helm.
Alright, and now I'm going to take my boat around to the other side of this island.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Nom.
Listen here. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Depending on how this island is shaped, I might put a fast travel down here and one over here.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better earned it.
My iron mine was down there anyway, so this is much closer to that. And also, I'm gonna get rid of this. Ad break starting in 30 seconds, apparently. Even though it shouldn't be starting for another 10 minutes? No, wait, I'm looking at the recording. It shouldn't be starting for another 1 entire minute. I wonder if there's anywhere I can find a massive amount of flax. I really need flax. What the heck? Did you hear that? Hold still! Stick him up, partner! You're under arrest! I'm a better shot than you, Mr. No Moves! Oh, and it still only takes 2 instances of reloading. Cool. You're a terrible musketeer, sir. Who's next? Sup, boys? I wonder if I can make explosives later. Throw grenades. Primitive grenades in the form of explosive pots. Like that guy! I love that that landed on the top of the gate. That was neat. The fact that we have grenadiers suggests that I can indeed make explosives at some point. Woo! That was awesome. I don't know what that guy just said, but it did not sound appropriate. Ow! Take out the grenadier. Ow! I'm getting really good at this. Beautiful. Can I drop anything else? Gosh dang it, all these freaking plant fibers and stuff. I don't want plant things! Yeah, screw it. Oh! There's another one. Another grenadier. Alright. This guy's really having fun with it, with his... With the old pirate lingo. Bombs away! Dueling greatsword. Oh, that thing looks beautiful. Long, straight greatsword, more akin to a ceremonial weapon, yet its blade is sharpened and deadly. The captains of the old world used such swords to defend their beliefs. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your melee damage by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times, taking damage removes the effect. Oh. Wonder if I can get anything like that on a cutlass. Hans sent the unsinkable out with his trusted men to bring back more prisoners. The old ones are already gone. Hans keeps dragging them off, one by one, to God knows where. I don't know who they'll hit. Merchant ships rarely come to the archipelago now, and Tortuga lies in ruins. Good luck to the lads. If they don't bring back fresh meat, I'm afraid we'll be the ones dragged off next. Sounds like Hans is a ruthless and possibly cannibalistic captain. I need a lot more flax. I'm a little annoyed by the lack of flax out here. I was supposed to grow a flax farm? Is that what's going on? I hope not. Oh, there's more iron up here. Sounds like Hans has been possessed by the relic and is now making zombies. Possibly, you might be right on that, but then how... Does Blackbeard have another relic, maybe? Is that why how he's making zombies? But then why would he be after this one, unless he just wants to hoard the power? Fast travel from your ship, but not to it. Yeah, it's weird. I'd like to be able to fast travel to my ship. I guess the idea is when I'm on my ship, then I can make the journey quickly, but if I'm not, then, you know, I can't exactly swim to my ship from where I'm at, so I can't fast travel to it. I wonder if I can find some sulfur. Oh, speak of the devil. This looks just like the sulfur icon from Pal World. New schematics available! Gunpowder! Now if only I could make a better blunderbuss or something. There's some more flax, and there are flax seeds. I can grow flax. Heck yeah. I'll have to make a nice big flax farm. But... Alright, that happened. Is Blackbeard making zombies? I've missed most of your Windrose streams. Yes, he is. We actually just saw that early... Ooh, limes? Ooh, I like me a good lime. Yeah, they mentioned earlier that Blackbeard is responsible for raising the dead. Not there. I think it was in one of these notes. Yep. Still, I'll take... Referring to Hans, he says, still, I'll take him over Teach. Teach will shoot you first, then haul you back up as an undead. Better to die proper. I suspected he was behind it already, anyway. Blackbeard sailing the seas, absolutely dominating them, while the zombies terrorize everybody else, and nobody knows where the zombies coming from. Probably being controlled by the guy ruling the seas. I'll probably just keep venturing around. Because my inventory is too full for me to do another mining run. Wolves? Nope. Don't want to fight him. Go away, wolf. I'm not here to fight you. Fight the goat. I'm just hunting for seeds. And fortresses? Having missed most of the plot for the game, the relic from the beginning looked like it was broken in some way, so it's possibly trying to bring itself together, or the relic is an actual demon and the gathering of the pieces is part of the deal. I found fertile soil. Why do I need a pickaxe for this instead of the shovel? realized I was hungry and low on health. Glad I didn't get in a fight with a wolf. If I'm gonna make a flaxseed farm, I want all the soil I can get. There's a treasure there. Tracker's hat. Effectiveness of all healing by 35%. Damage resistance by 15. Wonderful. Oh, and there's wolves in there. I don't know if I want to deal with that yet. Not when my inventory is as full as it is. What? Why is there a camp over here not marked on the map? I'm just gonna let them handle that creature and run. I'll be back eventually. Maybe this is where I will put my last fast travel. Seems like a good bet to me. Looks like this is where the island kind of wraps around and starts going back up. I did not mean to pick up that stone.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Wonderful. I can now build a foothills patch. Flax seedlings. As well as hard grog. Sweet lime juice. Sweet and sour drink made from freshly squeezed lime juice and cane sugar. Oh! I just realized, I think my sunburns are finally starting to no longer hurt. That's faster than I expected. It's full of flavor. Well, flax is what I want first, because I need that to make things... Seed bed, seed bed. I need fertile soil for all of them, but there's like 2 different kinds of 4-point seed beds, huh? Oh, this range is huge! When did this range get this big? Has it always been like this, or does it increase with my character level or something? Well, I'll put this here. I'm gonna kill the bird. Inventory full. And I'm out of fertile soil. Okay, now how do I... Flax sapling. And I'm out of seeds. Do I have to water these? Crop is growing. Zelda Shake, do me a favor, look up how farming works in this game, and let me know if I'm missing any steps here, because it's not exactly teaching me. What was something in the last 30 minutes? This last 30 minutes. A healing drink of coconut milk, aloe pulp, and crunchy roasted nuts. Actually sounds pretty good. That's coming from a guy that doesn't like nuts. Farming works the way you just did it, so I don't have to do any watering or anything. I just wait now. Fair enough. Hope I get more seeds out of the saplings than the amount of saplings I planted. You don't need to water, the plants will just grow. Cool. Okay, now what? Now I can make a bigger backpack. Give me that. Right, I forgot I needed more wood. So I could craft the cookware shelf. Nope, not that. I need more tanned leather, more hardwood, more linen fabrics. I need to make an anvil. I just need more hardwood in general, it looks like. I can make a jewelry table. I almost forgot about that. Does this have to be indoors, too? I bet it does. Probably best to put it indoors. Can I put it next to my bed? I actually kind of can. Stability concerns, though. How about over here? It's just a little too cramped. What? Oh, I'm creating. Okay. I want to ascend. That's the only thing I can ascend? Darn. Don't even really need that. I don't do anything that requires strength. That bigger inventory looks nice. I should look at... Let's see, what bullets have I got? Not many. You can also hire someone to automate the process. Huh. I hadn't thought of that. That's a good idea. And what do I need to build a brig? I need a lot more wooden planks, linen fabrics, coarse fabrics, rope, shipwrights tools, which I need to buy. Got plenty of copper. Need more nails. So I guess I'm just gonna have to start keeping things. far away does the campfire range reach now? All the way over here. And I thought this was the edge of the range, but apparently not. It keeps going into the water. Actually, that's another thing, Zelda Shake. Can you look up whether or not leveling up increases the size of my base range? Do I have new presets too? Nope. Darn. I would have liked if they'd done that. Oh! Right! I forgot to change my ship's flags. Does not? So it was always this big, and I'm just a bit of a dunce for putting it over here. Got it. Come here, boat. Let's apply the minimal repairs there. Let's see, what have we got here? Lingering death. They say the pirates who sailed under this flag buried their victims up to the neck on the shore and watched in grim amusement as animals gathered or the tide crept in. British East India Company's flag. Sometimes it pays to pretend to be someone else. Henry Every's flag. The flag of a legendary pirate who seized untold riches, then vanished. Perhaps it will bring luck to another captain. Is that a real person? Somebody look it up. Is Henry Every a real person? I doubt it is, but I'm curious. Captain of Tortuga flag. Crossbones against the backdrop of Tortuga's fortress. Well, the Henry Every flag would match my current sail arrangement. Oh, I didn't even notice the flag was up there. That's such an oddly forward position for the flag. I thought the flags were supposed to be way up top. It's almost a weirdly friendly looking pirate flag compared to something like this. Or this. He was real, operated in the Atlantic and Indian Oceans in the mid-1690s. Did he really, like, find a huge haul and disappear? Purchased from Buccaneers. How about my weapons? I need smithing flux. Purchased from smugglers of Port Royal. I only have one rough hide. I used all of it to make tanning materials. Wait, can I... Nope, that's right. I need Tumbaga ingots. Which I don't believe I can make. I have to find those. Alrighty. He did indeed, disappearing in June 1659 at the age of 36. Did you typo that? Because you said he was operating in the mid-1690s, but he disappeared at 1659. He also might be the source material behind the King of the Pirates in One Piece. Huh! Didn't know that. Was that Joy Boy? I've been hearing a lot about this Joy Boy character. Oh, there was a lot of spice in that bite. Give me a second. For One Piece, I'm talking about Gold Roger. I thought Blackbeard would be the inspiration for Gold Roger. His nicknames were Long Ben, the Arch Pirate, and the King of Pirates. Weird that I don't think I've ever heard of him. Everybody talks about Blackbeard. Blackbeard is in the show under that name. Gotcha. Yeah, nobody talks about the fearsome Henry Every. That's an interesting way to do a toolbox. Where the drawers just fall out when you close it. Every was only a pirate for 2 years. He stole a bunch of gold and disappeared. Yeah, that's quite a short time for a pirate, I guess. What the heck was I doing? I just completely spaced on what I was doing. Right! I was gonna grab these and see if I could go hire some folks. I need a farmer. Blackbeard is known for killing everyone, including his own crew.
Sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
I don't need to talk to you.
Do you need
Transformation is never simple, ma chère.
Okay, alchemy, don't need that right now. This guy's a cook, I think?
Gears than yours.
Tailor, don't need that right now. Can I is there any progress with this lady?
Don't come any closer.
There's got to be some kind of story with her. Also, apologies, Every was born in 1659, he disappeared in 1696. Gotcha.
Everything has consequences.
Gotta be a story with it. Wait! That's Francois! That's the guy that supposedly betrayed everybody. Dude's got a lot of guns on him, goodness. I'm counting 4. He's got 4 flintlocks on him. Goodness gracious. Can I cut him down right now? Of course, we don't actually know if he did it.
Saw Patrick on a shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh.
They're making some kind of noise. Hear that?
Well, they're probably asking for rum. I've seen worse crowds.
Still the best.
I know there's a farmer around somewhere that I can hire.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Must have been the mermaids? I wonder if we'll find mermaids in this game. That'd be neat. I really would like to spend like a week in a place like this. Maybe minus the actual pirates, but like just the environment would probably be really cool. Excuse me. I'm gonna guess I'm going to find my farmer at another place. Smugglers, maybe? Unlikely, but you never know.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
I think they're all smugglers.
Do I owe you money?
No, don't think you do.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
Heroism isn't our thing.
Yeah, there's nobody on the smugglers island that I can hire, it looks like.
Be careful up there.
Unlocks the
Sea's rough
Tortuga
these days.
mid-game destination. What do you mean the Tortuga mid-game destination? I've only unlocked Tortuga. Unless you mean the other side of it or something?
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
He's a chef. Named Black Axel. What an interesting name for a chef. But I need a farmer! Could have sworn I encountered a farmer at some point. Just can't remember where. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe they're in here.
Everything's lost. A whole lot.
It'll be hard without our governor.
Google is talking about a recruitment vendor. Looking up how to get a farmer on Google is talking about the mid-game destination. Huh. It also takes 10 gold. I think I can get 10 gold with the currency exchange.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Maybe merchant
Well
ships will
done.
show up here soon? Pirates are sinking everyone.
Well, with all the cooking I'm doing, maybe I'll hire the cook.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
Come join me. See you at my camp. You also have to continually pay them in silver for each new crop, I think. Huh. Okay, didn't see that coming. Where'd he go? I hired a new guy. He's not here yet? These are gonna take a while, aren't they? I should make a second portion of this. There we go. Now I'm topped up. Back up here we go to find more things. Might eat another pizza roll. Flax takes 70 to 90 minutes. Darn. What is this? Blackbeard Ruins excavation site. Ancient farm. In these ancient ruins, Blackbeard's raiders search for treasures of bygone times. Stop them and claim the prize first. I already got everything the farm had for me? Even though I ignored the wolves? Didn't see that coming. And I missed whatever this was. Ow! Okay, not a good start.
One clean shot.
Oh, I forgot those guys also have guns.
You don't walk away from this. Hold still.
This is a strong sergeant.
I'll kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
On my mark. Here it comes.
Ow! I can't believe he got me.
Don't move. On cover.
Ah! Well, at least I didn't have much on me this time. Other than my money. I forgot to see if that chef had shown up yet. Alright, nanny goats. Nope. Alright, not gonna fight you. I was gonna see if maybe I drop milk or something, but... Come on! What? Alright, coward. Ow! No, no, no! Oh, come on. Why did I dodge up that way? I keep forgetting I have that crab stew or whatever it is on me. This Sergeant Brawler Sniper combo is killing me.
Lining up the shot.
Why are they dealing so much damage to me? I guess they are level 10. That's probably why. Oh, dude just froze up. Alright. Oh, you cheater. Oh, you want close range, do you, Mr. Musketeer? I think the gunner shot me and it stunned me right before I got hit by the sword. Literally the most costly thing about death is constantly having to cook new food. I keep forgetting that stew was in there. Of course, I did make it for when I'm stuck out here without food and I get hungry, but still. Why does my hair look blue? I think that's just a bandana, but it looks like I have blue hair. It's really weird. One of these nanny goats took a hit. Did it take a stray shot from one of the gunners here? Or something? That'd be interesting. Oh, come on. Dang it, another one has joined the brawl. And another one. Where'd you guys come from? I can't fight 5 of you at once. Give me a break. I at least need to get the sergeant down. The ancient foothills key looks like a talisman. Boy, I cannot wait to upgrade on my stuff. Oh my gosh, that was an incredible miss. Near miss, rather. Nope. These guys are difficult. I should not have come to the mainland first. Alright. Let's try the crab soup. It does give me a slight damage boost. I do not understand what determines the direction I face when I fast travel. heck did that go? Did she run all the way around the corner there? A round stone disc covered in faint, intricate patterns and mysterious inscriptions. Cool. Can I shoot him in the head? I can. It doesn't make a difference, though. Darn. It looks like I'm holding a gun blade. That's kind of neat. This guy does not know how to voice act. On my mark! Who talks like that? Was he doing a dance? Oh no, he's just reloading. Got it. Apparently, it's the orientation of the fast travel point. You will appear facing out from the travel point. Now you can stop sniping me. Gold ingots? Heck yeah. Nothing in here? Where's those other guys that I accidentally lured into fighting me? There they are. Ow! Excuse me, that's not what I meant to do. Now this I can handle much better. Man, that guy was barely trying. Hold still! Not what? Goodness gracious! Terrain was messing with me there. Uh-oh, there's another sergeant. Not good. I've angered too many pirates at once. We'll just hang out here for a minute. Oh, they're coming back. Ha idiot! Grenadier's more dangerous than the sniper. How did he miss that? I didn't dodge quick enough. Ow, come on. These musketeers sound hilariously pathetic. I don't want it. Oh, Sergeant and his buddy have finally spotted me. Buddies. Ow, not good. Oh, come on! Stop attacking me while I'm in mid-swing already. I can't parry. Because my character's too dumb to stop his swing to parry. See, with this fast travel in particular, I'm always spawning in this direction. I would expect to be spawning this way, or this way, not this way. Gotta say, as much as I like pizza rolls, I like regular ones more than these extra spicy ones. Where was the one that I shot 3 times? There you are. Dodge! Oh my gosh! This is my last heal. Can you, like, stun, please? They keep attacking me in the middle of my swings, and I get stunned for it. But they don't! Driving me nuts! And you, Mr. Sergeant, why couldn't you just stay back for a second? I don't understand where I'm getting backed into here. I forgot I can use my gun to lure one at a time. Or 2. Oh, come on! Genuinely hate that I cannot interrupt my movements to parry. Try traveling to another fast travel point or 2 and see how you spawn. Could have sworn I just made this. Oh, I did. It ended up there. Because I'm out of healing items. Well, as much as I was hoping to build a new ship today, it's looking like I'm going to have to be grinding a lot before I do that. I'm starting to run out of things I can do to keep the stream interesting. Just going to be a lot of farming and mining for a while. Still got 30 rounds. I need to swap these. Pardon the random pauses. I'm trying to mute myself whenever I eat a pizza roll. So you guys don't have to hear me chewing into the microphone. There he is. Unless these are some other guys. I think these are some new guys. Dang it. Ow! Excuse me, you're not allowed to just randomly jump me like that. I should not have come here. These guys are way too high level for my relatively low tier equipment. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get my equipment and then leave. This is just becoming too tedious to bother. There's way too many of these guys, and even just one of them is killing me too easily. And I don't remember if I mentioned it, I turned down enemy damage, so they're only dealing 50% of the damage they normally would. Just to even the odds, because, you know, every enemy I fought was taking way more hits to kill than it was taking to kill me. And that just felt a little unfair. Now they're still killing me way faster, but that's because their levels are higher. But can you imagine how quickly they'd be killing me if I didn't have them have their damage cut down? More gold ingots. There's the sergeant. Yeah, I'll pass on that, guys. But I will happily take your wood. What happens if I break this? Huh. I can't tell if I'm actually getting anything out of that. That was weird. Beautiful! Alright, now get me the heck out of here. I'm starting to feel the inklings of being tired. Nope, I'm not fighting you guys right now. I ain't got the time or energy for it. Alright, what have we here? A camp. With some wolves. An alpha wolf in particular. What the? I could not have reacted to that. That was way too fast. I looked down for a second to see what I had tied my healing to, and I died. Oh, I can make an anvil now. This can go right here. Okay. Alright, I think once I grab my death cache and make it back home, I'll probably call it there. I might be going to bed very soon here, so probably the best time for it, and then I think pretty much everything for a little while is just going to be incessant grinding. Lots of tree felling, lots of iron mining, etc. It's gonna be ridiculous. I know what I need to do. I need to set up a second camp, too. Probably pretty close to the first one. Just one that I can use for, like, farming and the like. Oh my gosh, it's got red eyes. No! The flash on that is way too late. I need to run. Oh, dang it! Freaking bleeding! Alright, I'll probably just get that on my own time. After I cut the stream and such. I don't want to have too many things going on that's just like repetitive over and over and over trying to get this wolf. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You may find my YouTube and Discord in my Twitch profile, or if you're watching this on YouTube, you may find my Twitch at the Winter Prince 52. I am messing up my words. Why is that happening? Good to finally make progress in this game, even if things feel significantly harder now. Hopefully I can even the odds pretty soon with better gear and a nicer ship and all that jazz, but we'll see. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for live streams this week. It's looking like it might be a pretty busy week. I could stream every day. I could not stream at all. Probably not streaming Saturday. But I have no idea. Gosh dang it, so many things have been happening. I hope to find the time to finish Mina the Hollower this week, so there is that. But, yeah, that's my current schedule, so... Thanks again, everyone. I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.